So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. As New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to give them an easy bucket.
Here's West, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is no good. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 on the clock. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 7.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Johnson, count it.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Count that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
West dishes to Kobe. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Tries it from the top of the key. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Good work there as it goes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Johnson to have the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here's Frazier, pass to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Bryant inside, Anthony on him. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Lets it go with the three. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. To Busher with the screen on West. Shot on the way. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Man, you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots. Ricky Garrett.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. A nice shot by Frazier.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guards. They're the group. New York will start the second one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the shot goes in.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. Kobe with the steal. Jumps up. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony at the line. 2 shots.
So Anthony nails both of them. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Frazier. To the middle. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. This one for 3. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Guerin, defended by West. Takes the three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move, passing it out.
Out to Anthony. Back to Frazier. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. West, right side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And so here is New York, 16-point lead. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here is DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Jerry West throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson goes in. Here's West into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Back to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson against Frazier. Kobe kicks to Johnson. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Knicks lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Frazier. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in its center. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the lift West gets on?
Have
mercy. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, started by Kobe. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Guerin, defended by West to the paint. Here's Ewing. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ewing's got 8.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Another shot. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Driving to the basket. Frazier scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 9 points in the game so far.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Johnson gets the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's West missing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points. Out to Ewing. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing. Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 17.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Rebound by Kobe. Lakers trail by 15. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. .110 left here in the 3rd quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Johnson gets the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And here is Anthony, guarded by Kobe. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. They double him with West. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Lakers trail by 15. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The kick out to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Johnson now top of the key. Puts up a three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
West with the steal. 3-on-3. Fires the three. And they get it back. Johnson from outside. Kept alive. Out to West. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. And they pick up the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Close the alley-oop jam. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Outside Anthony. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
West draws the double. Stolen by DeBusschere. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It misses. New York leading by 15. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The shot is good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Johnson against Frazier. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Johnson releases from 15, and that's in there.
That's from Jerry West.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Knocks down the three.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Anthony.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. And down it goes, 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitors.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the basket by West.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's the Busher, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's the Busher. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Connects on the 17-footer. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Garrett, the pass to the Busher. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Minute 32 left in the first. Fires for three. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Anthony. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's the Busher. Rebounded by West. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Cuts off the pass. From outside the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
He gets it up. The shot, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
O'Neal misses. New York trailing. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Corner shot. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's West. Left side, Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 9.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
That shot is off.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
On the wing, Bryant. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From 13, uses the glass that time. It's good. Frazier's got his second basket on the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Frazier. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the left side wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Take it away! Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Knicks with possession. And he drives in. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Softly drops in the floater. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And the Lakers have possession. Shoots from the line. Tries again. And stolen by Anthony. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got his third basket on the night right there. Bryant outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 11. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Lakers on top, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers lead by 9. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's the Busher. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with a dunk.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here he goes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony on the double. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 16. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Frazier. Here's the 3. And that one's good to Busher. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ooh,
look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Johnson. 16 points for him. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. From behind the arc. Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Bryant driving inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Frazier shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. That one rolls around and rims out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Next foul. Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Bryant. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a shot. Oh, a Perfect jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nice. That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. Knocks down the triple. DeBuscher's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. From the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Here are the Lakers now. Outside O'Neal. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the rejection. The three is up. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let any
We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now, here's Ewing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing the pass to Frazier. With the shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
West outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. LeBron's checked in for Kobe. Here's West. Off the inbound, no good. Frazier against Johnson. The three from Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Back to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. Last break, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Connects from three-point range.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. The Bushers there. Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
LeBron against Anthony. Frazier outside. LeBron with the block. Johnson against Frazier. The floater. Here's LeBron. It's good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Uses both hands to slam it down. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Frazier. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From 12 feet out. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3. Offensive rebound, out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Ewing outside. New York needs to get off a shot. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
For New York, Patrick Ewing at the line.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The kick out to LeBron. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson against Frazier. Ewing right side. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shaq dishing to West. Back to O'Neal. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 16.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson, the pass to West. From outside, off the mark. New York with the ball. Pass to Frazier. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
West down low, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Going inside, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron dishes to West. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's West in the corner. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And taken away by Magic. O'Neal high post. Johnson surveying the floor. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West passes to James. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Garrett. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open look. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got 7.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
And the basket by Johnson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen by Magic. LeBron outside. Johnson outside. West outside. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Anthony. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. From the top of the key, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony against West. Back to Anthony. Here he goes. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Frazier. From deep. Drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 9.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Back to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
West passes to James. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. LeBron is screen on to Busher. Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 6. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony against LeBron. And Ewing sends it back. Here's to Busher. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson outside. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. James finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ewing kicks to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. 18 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits with the Knicks. West dishes to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. The tries by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse, you kidding? Just ridiculous. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
West up on top. Outside, James. Over Anthony. LeBron can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Tries from 16. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Johnson, the pass to James. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Beyond the arc. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires the 3. Puts it up from 15. LeBron against Anthony. Johnson outside. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
James. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 9. Busher with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
And here are the Lakers. West outside. It's stolen by Frazier. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Anthony, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now Johnson. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ewing. Busher with it. Just picks him up. Oh, the dunk! They lead by 7. West outside. Johnson outside. West outside. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
English passes to Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Iverson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block. Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
He's perfect from the line this time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Now here's Doncic. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Pass to Nowitzki. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Doncic on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Connects from downtown.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson.
Whoa! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
He takes it in. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. It's intercepted. Here's English. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's gotten his first bucket of the night. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. Jokic finds Murray. No good on the shot. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the basket by Blackman.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
English passes to Anthony. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Got a hand on it. Shot is up. And another basket for Denver.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. Can't nail the jumper.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. He's got 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead. Murray against Doncic. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 5. Iverson passes to English. Iverson, it's good on the putback.
Boy, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
Shot from the wing, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Back to Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. That'll count. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Play monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center is the caucus queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Jokic drops them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a bucket. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Blackman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Doncic against Murray. Stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Murray from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees the lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Pass to Iverson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And
It's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Good on the shot. Blackman's got 18.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard. Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. For 3, Anthony. It's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Murray passes to Anthony. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. With the teardrop. No luck on that one. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Murray passes to English. Pass to Iverson. Pulls it from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Nuggets lead by 11. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
With the floater. Yes, sir! Count it!
It looked like that was going to be blocked. Then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive. Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Driving in, fires the three. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Blocked again!
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Now Murray. Can't get it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And stolen by Murray. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's picked off.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Another shot. And count it.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Now Anthony. Left side Murray. With a teardrop. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Denver. Outside Anthony from downtown. The free ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray from 9 feet away. Count it.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he jammed it. Murray. It's in. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweet.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Iverson, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from free throw range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Murray kicks to English. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And here are the Nuggets now. The Mavericks making the shot. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is and feels capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki a string. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts. Blackman's got 6.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it's Jokic in the corner. English finds Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. They set the pick. The drive by Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got his second basket of the night. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Denver with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. For Murray. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 8. With 2 seconds left, and it's Murray laying it in.
And And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic looking it over. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
For 3, Murray up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Jokic. Back to English. Now Murray. Pocket 6. Doncic with the steal. Jokic against Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. English against Aguirre. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Outside for Murray. Lets the 3 fly. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Wow, Luka bullies his way inside.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. And so he makes both from the line. The Mavericks leading. Goes up on the wing, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Nowitzki for 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Anthony, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for your occupied arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. Anthony nowhere around. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's blocked, and they recover it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Outside, Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Aguirre against English. And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so here's Denver. And English kicks to Anthony. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 10.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. From T. Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Nowitzki. On a
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Now here's Anthony. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Goes up to the stripe. A shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Anthony. For 3, Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray, and Doncic gets it to go.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
English in the corner. Traps in the tray. English has got 12 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail. For the tie. And the nice bucket inside from Anthony. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The 3 for Doncic. No good from 3-point territory. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson left side. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The 3 for Doncic. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Right wing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. And he jams it in.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Outside Murray. Tipped, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shit. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Murray surveying the D. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Luka Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Outside Anthony. Now Iverson. Throws it down. What an assist!
He's a difference maker. Iverson put all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray. Doncic for the rebound. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Pulls it from 20. Sinks the big jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Does not go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Down he goes for 3.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Iverson fires. Misses the 3. Timeout called. Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
It's intercepted from long range. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. From the wing, can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From deep, drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Takes it inside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Denver making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And Murray drops them both. Here's Blackman. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Murray. Lets it fly. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. That's good on the jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
It's Doncic with a drive. Over Murray. Again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. From beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got 5 now. Murray against Doncic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has gotten his second bucket of the game. On the take. The rebound by Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
English, that's good.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. 1:19 left in the first quarter here.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The three from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Thompson outside. Murray up top. Out to Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall. Aguirre's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it looks like they are.
Drilling on the floor.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Knocked loose. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic, good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Doncic against Murray. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Doncic has got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. Got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Thompson passes to Murray. Anthony outside. 4-3. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 20. Pass to Doncic. The baseline J is on the way. And he gets that one. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Jokic finds Thompson. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. And another miss by Denver. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Can they get it? Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Yes, it's good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Doncic. He's got 15. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
No one there to...
Oh! Doncic, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Thompson. And a missed layup. The Mavericks lead by 20. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Murray. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Shots blocked. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Got it. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Out to Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Anthony outside. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires, top of the key. Thompson with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Murray passes to English. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to English.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. English passes to Anthony. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 16. Now Anthony. It's stolen. Let's loose for three. Jokic with a rebound. Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir! That one's good! Thompson with a steal. Oh, swiped away. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 14. Jacks up a three. Shot's no good.
Not himself from range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
No good. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Tips in, the putback. How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now Anthony. Now Thompson. They swipe it. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Anthony. Jams it home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Assist goes to David.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Tosses it up. And he buries the jumper.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Doncic with it. Puts up the tray. Rises up. And again, it's Dallas. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. That three off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Good on both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. Outside Irving. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. That's the three fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Knocked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Durant in the corner. Fades back. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison, and stolen by Irving. Here's KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Harrison. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Harrison. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. 1:04 left to play in the first. Here's Harrison. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Pass to Barry. Pulls up. High post.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Daring anyone to stop him. KD. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and
create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Shoots. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Lopez, no luck. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And then Durant with the jam.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. 16 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Barry's got his second basket of the night.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
That one drops for him.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Harden kicks to Irving. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Arizon, the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Irving against Durant. Fires the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Julius Irving. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And that one drops.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Irving kicks to Harden. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball and stolen by Chamberlain. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
6 seconds left in the second quarter. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
And here's KD for 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Nets with the lead. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Harden. Curry against Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Warriors trail by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's KD. 6 points for him. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 6. Durant's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pass to Harrison. And Durant sends it back. Harden up top, guarded by KD. Durant in the corner. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Trying to end the drought. And here's Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving, this is to Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving against Curry. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Out to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Nets leading by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Irving. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Durant. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Irving. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their...
Come on, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint should seem effortless. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's Harden with the drive. They recover it. And Lopez throws it down. Here's Harrison. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Basket good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
KD passes to Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now Curry. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Irving. From deep. No good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Durant. There's a good screen. 16 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lopez, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Durant fires. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is all...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Got it to go. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Nets leading by 13. Harden outside. Missed on the 3. Here's Curry. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Now Irving. From 13 feet. It's in.
Look, they earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Nets. It's a 13-point game. Harden. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Curry. Not gonna go. Irving. The 3 is off. Irving. No good on the layup. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
It's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. The small forward. On the wing, Harden.
And then Harden with the jam! Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
13 feet out. Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Irving. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. It's tipped. Oh, a fast break for the Warriors. Durant, looking around, into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Harrison. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. From the line, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden. The kick to Durant. To stop the run, Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's got 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A 7-point spread. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Free throw line jumper. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. And that one's good. Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Irving powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Harrison. Curry looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Doubled by Durant. Harrison, pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Durant.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and hit the other direction.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Barry. He has 7, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Barry's got 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead, up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
He buries it from three.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Harrison, 5 points in the game. Pass to Barry, there's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Durant for 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Chamberlain passes to Curry, fires from deep. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Durant, the 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Durant, pass to Curry. Elbow shot, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And that one is stuffed right through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Fires from 14. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Harrison, and he banks in the layup. Harrison's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The layup off target. Here's Harden. Cans it with nobody near him. He has 6. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Right at the free throw line. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Curry. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Durant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Pass to Chamberlain, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 9. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot from the wing. Durant pulls it in. Harden drawing the double team. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen by Harden. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Irving against Curry. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. All alone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 7.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And stolen by Irving. Durant against Irving. 1:25 left in the third. Left side Irving for the lead. And the layup is good. He's got 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They've got numbers. The shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for 2. The play is under video review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
With the drive, Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Buries it from three.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Curry passes to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Jacks up with three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 5. It's stolen away. On the break. Outside Curry. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
That's good from Harden. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving finds Harden. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by James Harden.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. Nice D from Durant.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. The Warriors trailing. Now Curry to tie it up. And there's a pick. Oh, no good on the dunk. Irving. And there's the drive. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry outside. No problem from 14.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Driving to the basket. Outside Curry. For three. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant takes it in. Harden outside. Here's Irving.
Oh, he leaves no question. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry! And he sinks the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Lopez. Oh, the stop!
Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Stephen Curry!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Brooklyn with the ball. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Now Irving. On the wing, Irving. Oh, money! Warriors call timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Knocked away. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they up.
What
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. Now, here is Irving. He gets it in there.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Curry with it. Shot from 12, and the jumper is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, good on the triple. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's KD, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Mason Kidd is checked in for Brooklyn. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving, good.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Here's Curry, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harrison, who's covered by Irving. KD passes to Barry. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Back to Harden. Curry with the steal. Durant against Irving. Left side, KD. Shot's good from Barry.
If there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Curry with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden dishes the Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here are the Warriors now. Curry on the wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Harden, that's good.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
That one falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Back to Curry. over Harden, and it's Golden State with another. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Fires from the line. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 3. Kidd attacking outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Lock at 6. The powerful flush by Durant.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant against Harden. Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. The tray. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. To stop the run. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just 2 to shoot. Irving, good.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Arizin. Durant down low.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him too.
Here's Harden.
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. The Warriors leading. Arizin the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Kidd passes to Harden. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
KD's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's the screen. Curry passes to Barry. It's good. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Harden kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry. To the wing on the left. Arizon. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Nets trail by 7. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Kidd's got 5 now.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Arizon. Banked in off the glass. Arizon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Harden's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
KD's shot is good.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Curry looking around. Pass to Arizon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Arizon. 10 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play. After the review, the
Wonders
ruling on
of
the floor is
technology. We've
overturned.
seen replay reviews so effectively and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Curry outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all three.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Lopez, no good on the free throw.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brooke Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. KD finds Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Durant with the steal. To the middle. Fader on the way. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
The shot's good from Irving.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Chamberlain with a screen on kick. Steph Curry with the answer.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 16 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Durant is out there with Barry, and it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, you got to respect kids' decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. It's Durant on the way. Oh, KD buries the 3.
back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Got a piece of Curry with the steal. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Kidd dishes to Lopez. With the floater. From deep Harden. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. Durant just inside the line. The quick look, no good that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. There's the drive. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Durant. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Curry against Kidd. No problem for Curry right there.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
3, good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's good.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Harden fires, and he drains the James.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Puts up a deep 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harrison. Now Chamberlain. Durant going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harden, and he hits the jumper. Kidd with the steal. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. From outside, the 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Harrison, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Nets call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in time, and take my chances in overtime.
The Nets call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Knocks down the 3.
That is what we talk about make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what are their best options now?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win...
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Holiday. Man, Holiday powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Lewis. 20 feet out. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from 14. And he connects with a jumper.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's our test. Pass to Lewis. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's our test, covered by Williamson. Pass to our test. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They get it back. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. The drive by Holiday. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he drives in. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Back to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Holiday from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Pass to Williamson. And he hits it to tie the game.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Holiday against George. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Here's O'Neal, and here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Ingram. Inside. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to George. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Tipped. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 11 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score.
Hits the 3-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George in the post, covered by Williamson. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George against Holiday, and George with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans with another. Indiana leading by 6. Here's George. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Good. Artest has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul with the bucket.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Puts it up from 12. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to our test. For three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's Davis. Crafty move. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's our test. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
30 seconds.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 9. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Paul hits them both. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Artest. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 14 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Artest. Back to George. Pass to Artest. 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots. Artest.
And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Pass to Artest. And here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Holiday to the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Artest. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Holiday. There's the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
They set the pick. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Lewis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's our test. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. No one near him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lewis has got 18 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to our test. George against Ingram. And that one drops. 14 points for him.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, George. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. The 3 is up. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul passes to Davis. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Paul for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George against Holiday. Fires from the wing. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Cash!
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Here's Daniels. Oh, he misses the layup. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. To tie it up. And that's money on the layup.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
It's George with the jump. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Oh, it's off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And the foul is called. He missed, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was slow.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, he cannot hit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. Outside George. He launches.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
The triple drop.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Holiday against George. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Takes a 3. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,